Alrighty, we are here. We are back. We are live. We're kind of feeling a little bit better. Hey, breaking together. How you doing? Glad you're lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy your meetings. I know those are always fun. Emiliana, how you doing? Nice to see you. As you can see, we have the hype train. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We have the hype train. And if we do something like this, we can do a test run and show you how it works. So basically, effectively, what was going to happen is when a hype train kicks off, it is going to engage, it is going to turn on, and is going to do all kinds of wonderful, fancy things. Like so, the light is going to turn on, it's going to produce steam that you can't see because I still haven't added in an LED, and my LED on my flashlight is about dead. Hello? 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 There she is. You see the steam coming out of there. Kinda, sorta. Not really, but a little bit. Either which way. It does things. It's cool. It's interactive. It is on my desk. It is controlled from people around the world. It is incredible that it's never going to get old. Honestly, it's never going to get old. I'm never going to get old with things being controlled on my desk from people around the world. It's just not going to get old ever. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Wednesday, hump day, and we are going to jump into some Valheim because I left off yesterday and I was not satisfied, so we must go back. We must do more. We must do things. We must venture forth. We need to get on to the actual game scene. Switch over to the game scene right quick so we can play some games. Bada boom. Come into the game and see what happens. We have got a loading. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, did it crash? No, not yet. Not yet. So, all right. So the subscription is still active. Had an issue with the subscription server yesterday. So at like the 2 hour mark, it decided it was just gonna shit itself. So I'm gonna be kind of glancing over. You see me doing that? It's because I'm checking on the subscription server to make sure that everything is still active and doing things. Um, yeah. So we're gonna leave that over there in place of Spike. Eventually, I will bring Spike back, but right now I've spent entirely way too much time on creating this. So we are going to display it and showcase it for a moment. What do I need to do? That's the question. Where am I and what are we doing? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Um, yeah. So we are back on Tony's server, the only server he has that is consistently running, which is the castle server, which I am good with. I'm good with the castle server being up and running because the castle took a boatload of time to build. There. No. There. Aha. We need to relocate some things. Relocate those is what I need to do. We'll do it like that. Perfect. Drop some things. Drop a bit of that. Stack a bit of that. 50, 16. I believe I still have a portal open. Yes. Yes, I do. Beautiful. Realistically, I should probably be dropping these in here. Just so everything is kind of a one-stop shop. Drop those. Drop those. I'm gonna need to get more wood while we're out. No problem. We got food. Should probably top off while we're here, cause food, food, food. Alrighty. I got arrows and everything is topped off. Everything is topped off. Everything looks beautiful. Alright, let's go. Let's go get in trouble, because that's what we're doing right now. Alrighty. Where are we? We are here. Last I checked, we were getting attacked. No, we weren't. Drop that. Drop that. Get set up. Bada boom, bada bing. And now we can waste a bunch of these. Because I have them to waste. Get up. Oop. Oop. Saw you. Or you saw me. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Did go back through and remove a bunch of these yesterday that I dropped. Just because I was short a few. Somewhere to plant it. Thank you. But now, we've got a few extras. So, we're going to use them. We're going to map this out like I normally do. Going to keep pushing this mist out of the way until we find ourselves a cave. Today's objective, we need to find a cave so we can get more of the little magical stones that you find in the caves out in the Mistlands. So, that's what we're going to be doing for a bit here. Without dying. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not playing. Heard it. Where is he? Oh, shit. No. Okay, we're running away. Hopefully we're running away faster, because holy crap. Yep. Alright. Move, move, move. Gotta go. Wow, that's dangerous, isn't it? Oh, geez, we're getting swarmed by everything now. When did you learn how to fly and not glide? What is this? No. 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 Alright, come on. Up there. Give me my stamina back. These guys never used to be able to get up this high. Alright, fine. I'm leaving. Over there. Alright, give me my stamina back. I don't know when these guys learned how to fly so well. Not good. Not good at all. Ground pounder is the part that I was actually worried about. These guys ain't so bad. They take a couple of hits and then they die. It's not bad. Those ground pounders, though, they're bad. Thing that was flying, yeah, shooting fireballs at me at the same time. They all ganging up on me. Oh, all right. I don't know what that is. Is that a rabbit? That's a rabbit. I think that's a rabbit. Oh, bit rate's looking like a heart monitor. Haven't dropped any frames yet, which is good. Ready? There we go. Drop another one there. Drop another one up on top. Get this. Get all this lit up. There we go. Bit better. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Just established a beacon for them to track me by, but that's alright. Oop. Damn it. You. I can see a little bit. Not a bit, but a little bit. Will help huge. Yeah. I put them a little bit off the ground just so then they don't get destroyed instantly. Not terrible. This is a weird structure right here. Yeah, that rock coming out like that. Oh, hello. Now what these guys will do is they'll come through and they'll smash all my lights when they can't attack me. If I get up here, he'll smash out my lights. Unless, of course, he can climb up to me. Holy cow, get out of here. Alright, they have enabled some cheat codes on these guys, apparently. I appreciate it. It's helpful. I don't know where that tree went, but come on, hurry up. Got him. Alright. Alright, so we smashed that one and this one. Those are rocks. This is all rocks. Smash that one, so smashed 3 of them. But while he was preoccupied with those 3, he didn't kill me. That's the part that matters. We are going to come across that flying guy here in a second. Still out there. More of these that I put down. The brighter of a beacon it's going to make it for him to come find me. So, it ought to be alright. But, definitely got to keep your head on a swivel out here. Alright. It's better. Alright, we're getting back to where I started placing them originally, which is good. Alright, I'm going to have to climb up on here. That's small better. Uh-oh. We're out. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and get more. I don't know what happened to big nasty flying guy, but I'm certain he's around. Oh, gold. Must have been a guy over here that they killed off. Okay. About as any, I suppose, eh? Get up on flatter ground. Alright, we need a workbench. We need a portal. To rename. Alright, let's go. Get out of here. Get me back to the base. Get a rested bonus while we're at it. And then, yeah. Maybe repair some things while we're here. Drop some junk while we're here. Where did I drop stones at? They're over here. Blue mushrooms. Gotta be somewhere in here, right? There. There they are. Carapace can go upstairs. This can go with the rest of the carapace. We gotta top off ice arrows. Alright, top off the ice arrows. Upstairs. It's dark time, which means I could probably grab more of the wisps off the thing outside. Maybe. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Those. Not a door. That's a door. Three more. Gonna need to grab wood. I think all that's downstairs though. Yeah, I dropped all that downstairs. Of course I did. Alright. We'll worry about that in a minute. Get some sleep. Boost the rested bonus, get some sleep. Start over while it's daytime and see if we can't forge ahead. Alrighty. Door really needs to swing the other way. Not in there, it's in here. 50 of those, 16 of those, drop 3. Alright, that's all that. And I've got gold, we can drop that while we're here. Alright, we should be ready to rock. 17-minute rested bonus, and what else do we got? That should be it, right? Come on. What is this, a ghost rabbit? Did I actually get him that time? I did. Nice. Couldn't even see him. Nice. One of those for sure, though, because holy cow. Nothing creepier than running into the mist and not knowing what's there. Trees, this is good. We're gonna need those. Not good. For you. I like that. He's got the upper hand. There it is. Shit. Wait a minute. There's a mage over here? Buried inside of... Okay. Well, you know what? That's a good spot for him. Not gonna be angry about that. He can be stuck inside that root all day long. Give me something. Nothing. Alright, fine. Put it there. A whole lot of trees here. I gotta harvest these. We gotta chop these down. We're gonna need them. Nope, it's down there now. Can't make a pile of them down there. Get. That'll work. That growing out of... Oh, it's the other rock. Like, man, that thing's growing off in a funky angle. little bit more wood. We're gonna need a lot more wood, but good start. Good start. On that. Right over here. Just waiting for wolves or something to come running off the top of the mountain and kill me. Need more and more and more. Like, place it somewhere? For it. The other one rolled the other way. Should be fine. Problem. Alright. Hey, what's going on? Caroline, more than likely. We are going through. Yeah, work lurk. Everybody's lurking and working today, which is kind of nice. Means that it's quiet, but it's not quiet. Hope work's going good. I forgot where I lost the other trees. Dropped down 2 of them over here. I don't know where I dropped them at. Over there, maybe? I don't know. We'll run into them again. I'm certain of it. At 50 already? I am at 50 already. Perfect. Go then over in this area, right? There it is. Perfect. One of these down here. Oh, no. Invalid placement is not an option. That didn't do anything, did it? Alright. That was a little intense for a second, but I think we're gonna make it. All three of the ticks, I believe we killed, and then is that not? It should be doing something, and it's not. That'll help. Drop that one. There. Alright, we gotta jump back, I believe. I have to go and drop a bunch of stuff that I got on me. We can pick up the rest of this junk that's laying about. And then, hopefully, we will be able to go a little bit further. But it's getting pretty dangerous over in these parts, so there's probably a cave around here somewhere. I got marble pillars up here as well, so I'm not quite certain what that's indicative of, but really certain. Alright, come on, stamina. These right here. Normally these are around other structures, but not always. Can you get on it? Oh, whoop. There we go. Nice. I'm making it a pain to plant these things today. Oh, that's better. I'm hearing them. we came from that direction there. Working our way around. Should probably go this direction here. Alright. There he is. Nice. Got him. Yeah, those guys, they get a hold of you. They'll do some damage in a hurry. Over here. Up there. Thank you. Drop it. Perfect. Well, we are out of wisps already. Don't need seeker meat. I do need those. Double back to where we had some flat ground. Grab all the junk that was over here. Right, good enough. Waste a healing potion. Oh, I need to check on... I was making healing potions. So I gotta check on those too. And see if those got, see if those ones got done. Got carapace, scales. I'm gonna want that. Drop that, drop that, drop those. I gotta go upstairs and repair stuff. Which means it's probably getting on dark time too, which is probably good. Drop out and yeah, it's almost dark. Those. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs, repair. We can probably grab some more wisps. Maybe. It's dark enough. What can I even make? I can make a spine snap. I can make armor. Make a lantern. That'd be cool. Make lanterns. Bronze. Don't see. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's on this one. It is on this one. 16 of those refined. Alright. Alright. We need more of those things, though. So we gotta find a cave. One, really? All you gonna give me is one? Lame. Hey, there's one. Two. Takes so long to gather them when there's only one of these things. But I think we got plenty of wisps themselves. Got a boatload of wisps, honestly. Not really. Not really at all. Alright. Might bounce over to my server and collect those, because, yeah. Sitting here collecting 3 at a time for forever. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah, we're about. Alright. Should be all repaired. Got food, we've got healing potions, we've got things to drop. Let's go. Let's go back. See if we can't get a little bit further. That's just how the Mistlands goes. You go out there, you make a little bit of progress, then you run home. And you go back and you do it again. And again and again and again and again. Alright. Do I need any of that? Not really. But we'll grab it anyways, because why not? We're here. I was going this direction. Hello. Beyond that. Tell me invalid placement. Come on. Light it up. Let me see what I'm looking at. That'll work. Eat up there. is. Wow, really? Well, that's enough to piss somebody right off. Last fireball didn't hardly do shit for damage, and then all of a sudden that one comes out of left field and does 300 fucking damage right off the rip. Makes sense. Yep, that's enough to piss me off. I don't know if I got any armor or weapons that are going to be able to handle that area. Son of a bitch. And I can't even remake any of the armor. Awesome. Or a feather cape. Yep, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. Alright, let's see what we got. Trader. Gotta find the trader, and we gotta get a new belt, and yeah. This is gonna be a fight. Trying to get back to my shit is going to be a task. Where is Canada? There's Canada. Off to Canada, which apparently that's where the trader is. The fuck up there, but yeah, makes sense. Wait a minute. Oh, we're facing south. Way the fuck up here. Oh, what a nightmare. Just when things couldn't get any worse. Started off out there getting ambushed by everything, till eventually something decides it's going to kill you. It's a very dangerous area. Not easy. But get out there, we'll get all our shit back. We'll keep on going. They might have won that fight, but that's not the end all be all. Oh, I'll give you that. Alright. Now we can carry more weight, which is good. So I can get another portal materials, all that good jazz, blah blah. When we get back to the base, we're going to be hitting ads here in a minute. So, by the time I get back to the base, should be going to ads, which means I'll be able to stand up, stretch, hit the bathroom, all that good stuff. Take a quick BRB, come back and see if we can't get something done. Oh yeah, and anybody that comes out to my base goes for a quick swim, including me. And we are back. Kind of. Now we're back. Heyo. Thanks for sticking around through the ad break, and if you hit the bathroom and all that good jazz, good on you. I gotta get things. I gotta get arrows. I've gotta get foods. I have nothing. I have no sword and board. I got nothing. I don't have a feather cape, so I gotta keep that in mind. Can't jump off of that. So this is gonna make it a little bit more difficult with no feather cape. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it, because that saves me a lot. Saves me a lot of fall damage. I want these, and I want these. I want as many of these as I can possibly make. You're gonna need a boatload of arrows with no sword and board. Those obsidians. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it. Let's get some foods. Oh, that's not good. Be fine. I got no sword and board. I got no hammer. No portal materials. 20 of these. 10 of those. 2 of those. 10 of these. Need a hammer. What does a hammer take? Hammer is 3 and 2. Stone. Whoops. We need a hammer. I'm gonna need more wood. Give me all those. This. Upgrade my hammer. Whoops. I already got one. I don't need another one. Need to upgrade. Okay. So that, I guess we can just drop that in there. That. Those. Don't need to carry stones. Alright. Well, this is gonna suck. Here we go. Oh, I didn't bring any torches either. Probably should have brought some torches, eh? Probably, but whatever. The hell? And it's dark time. Alright. We're not doing that. Go back, we'll sleep, and we'll grab materials for some lanterns, because I know that there's a lot of mist between here and there. And we're going to take a different route, which may or may not be a good idea. But we're going to go up and around. Oh, and I don't have any wood. Shit. All this. What can I craft? That where it belongs. I'm wondering where all these came from. Alright. Nope, I need that still. Thank you. Crap. Alright. Those. 10 of those. 2 of those. 10 of those. Portal. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Go and sleep. Start this when it's light out because it's one place you don't want to be when it's dark. That's gonna be rough. No way of explaining it other than that is gonna be rough. Got a portal so we can drop that anywhere, which would be good. Don't have a lot of food, which means now we're under time constraints. Think I have any more rabbit? Alright, where are we going? That is a long, long ways away. Oh boy. Kidding me? Not playing that game. Get the hell out of here. Mountain that. Yet, that ain't the mountain, that's him. Get away from me. Go, let's go. Alright, relatively safe. Relatively safe. We can run the mountain all the way to here. Let's see where my ping is. My ping is over there. Relatively safe. As to say, not safe at all. Yep, not safe at all. Over here. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Alrighty. Shit. Jeez, oh Pete's, the aggro is ridiculous today. Yeah, no doubt. That is absolutely ridiculous. Got that one. Go fight him. Jeez, oh Pete, you kidding me? Holy shit. Alright, we're going for a walk. For a walk, I mean, we're running away. Cool if I could get these stone golems to come down here. Turn them loose on some guys. Oh, look, there's a thing. Holy shit, that hurt. Alright, now, smart move. Set up shop right here. Mark that shit on the map. Alright, that's where that's at. So, at least if we die again, we've got a direct portal out to relatively close to where we are. Have anything for Wisp either. Shit. On the other side of this mountain. Get to being scary and dangerous all at the same time. Oh, jeez. That was a long drop. Be mindful because it's still out here. Corpse. That. Take everything I can take. Shit, that's right. I don't have my good armor on yet. Alright. Drop that, drop that. Drop those, drop that. Keep that. Alright. Let's see the rest of what I need. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna have to come back for the rest of it. Unless I can get. Actually, you know what? I've got portal materials. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Literally drop. Whoops. Whatever. Build a crafting station. Okay, yeah, that's right. No, not gonna let me. Thank you. Me being me, I always keep a backup going. Oh, it's going. We just got back to my corpse. So yeah, I died. So that was terrifying. And then, yeah, Yeah, we're doing good. We at least reclaimed our corpse, which is important. So happy to see that. Now I gotta double back, grab all my crap, store all my crap. Yeah. Now comes the shuffling of putting things back where they belong, and then retooling and going back out and forging ahead. So yeah, not the most fun, but at least I got all my stuff back. That's the important part. We can drop the hammer. We can drop this. Yeah, that's the biggest part is getting all of your gear back, because you ain't decked out in gear. You're not standing much of a chance. And that was not standing much of a chance. I'll tell you that much. What do we got? We got this goes downstairs. This goes downstairs. These can stay on me. Yeah. So back down we go. Have you seen the castle? I don't know if you'd seen the castle yet. Maybe I'll give you a tour of the castle right quick. This is the portal level. Eventually I'll have it tie into that level over there. Down here is kind of the main level. Go outside. See it for all its glory. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty freaking massive. And if you look as far as you can look, this is just the garden. It takes a minute. It takes a minute to walk. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to build everything yourself in here. Um, it takes a minute to walk through the garden and to get out to the wolf pen. So we got some wolves. It's a fun game. We got chickens, bunch of chickens. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've got 1,000 hours into it, but yeah, from there to here is such a long walk that I actually put in a portal so I can fast travel. Because it's a hike to get out to the chickens and the wolves and the far end of the garden. So, but yeah, this brings us back to the portal level. You go upstairs. Guess we can go upstairs and get a full tour here. So we got the upstairs with some glass windows that overlook the garden. Come in here, the master bedroom. You come outside. We got a boat, and I made this into a boat canopy. And then I got a lighthouse tower over here. Thank you. There we go. So we got the lighthouse. We got a battle arena down here where these little green goblins spawn. And if you want to be cheap, you just shoot them from above, and there you go. If you want more of a challenge, jump down there in there with them. But I don't do that. I just kill them from above and call it a day. And then try to get back out. So yeah, that's that. And then the smaller of the large boats. They've got another boat now that's freaking massive. So that's that. And then the lighthouse has actually got a basement. Go back upstairs. But yeah, you got to build everything. So it's got all the turret towers all the way around. And yeah, this base probably took 150, maybe 200 hours. The nudie mags? Oh, you hide those over here. If you get up in here, so we got this up here. This is the armor showcase, and you can look out over the entire property. And to put things in perspective, this marker right here is where we were with the wolves, right? So that's the chicks over there. This is the lighthouse over here, and to put that in perspective, I have taken up this section of an island, which is massive. I mean, if we zoom all the way out, you can see how big the world actually is, right? So there's your world. But I have taken up this amount of it, so that's where the lighthouse actually is, out across the water. And then, yeah, that's where my bed actually is. And then all the way over, yeah, I have, and then my tree farm is over here. So yeah, I have taken up a chunk of the map. Normally, normally when I get onto a server, I will take an entire island to myself. Not a huge island, but a decent island. Like this island right here would be all mine. Like I would take this whole island. But I had a good spot here, so I just said, okay, I've got swamps here, I've got plains, I've got black forest, I've got the meadows, so I've got a bit of everything. So, oh yeah, yeah, I just walk in like Big Dick Larry and just let it all hang out. But for the nudie bags, you put them down in this, put them down in here. See, they go over here. Hide them in here. So nobody's gonna look in here. Judgmental looks at things I haven't looked in here in a while either. That's all right. Yeah, she'll never know. She'll never even think to look there. But yeah, so you got all the flags and banners up in here. I always hide those inside the fireplaces because I hate them. They're ugly. Then you come down a level, right? So now we're at the next level. We got more windows, and it's you can't see over the wall here, right? So the castle wall is out there. You can't see over it. And I've got rooms for rent. So this is a room that's for rent. It's got windows. You got a nice view of the ocean. And nice storage here. Big storage. This is like a late game storage chest. A walk-in closet. A nice fancy bed that's unclaimed because nobody has stopped by my hotel yet. Nice little light. I have no resin. Get some resin. Bada boom. Nice little light for the room. Looks nice. Drop those while we're at it. Yeah, I got 6 of those. 3 on this side. And then 3 on the other side. The other side isn't going to get windows though. This is going to stay open because from this window you can hunt deer. Boom. So there's a deer. It's a dead deer. So yeah, you can go deer hunting out your bedroom window, which is nice. Need to make some more beds. Obviously another light, another expensive chest, another walk-in closet. So yeah, it's my hotel on this level. Um, Go down. Oh, actually, this is where you hide the nudie mags right here, under the stairs. Nobody will ever look under the stairs. All right, so we get down to this level. Yeah, yeah, that's where you hide the things you don't want anybody to find. Um, Not even yourself. You'll forget you put it there. So we at this level. I haven't connected it from side A to side B yet, but eventually I will. Um, so we got all these hanging lamps and the main level where I got all my crafting stuff. All my crafting stuff. Now the original house was the exterior wall. Where this floor is was the other exterior wall. So this round pole here was the other exterior wall, and it came out this door to here. So it basically went from here. You can kind of see it, right? So that was the original house. And then we just expanded a little, you know. I mean, we just added on a little, you know. It's just a little bit of an addition, you know. Took out a mortgage and remodeled and expanded a touch. So yeah, that was the one wall, and this was the other wall. And you can see where that one came through in here, but I've got things attached to it, so I can't knock it down just yet. And I gotta fill in the floor the rest of the way, and then I can open this up. And then this will all be wide open. So yeah, that's kind of that. And then I got another garden out here, and you can put this foliage in. This is a new addition. This foliage on the building, which is pretty cool. So we got beehives. They produce honey. Get some honey. We got barley. Barley makes the bread, which is the stuff right here, which is really good for stamina. Um, so yeah, it's a little bit of a house. We got the windmills, which then takes the barley and makes it into wheat. So everything for cooking is kind of tiered in stages. So you take the barley and it makes this here, which is the barley flour, and then you take the flour and you make the bread and blah blah. So everything's kind of tiered as far as that goes. And then I get a bunch of metals out there. There's a bunch of iron, silver, black metal is later game stuff. Well, mid game now, I guess. Now that they added in the new stuff. Well, enjoy your new meeting. I'm glad I could explain some things so you can be completely confused. Up, up. Now it's dark time, which means we gotta sleep again. I am gonna sneeze again, so keep feeling like I need to sneeze. It's driving me nuts. I'd be alright. Oh, alright, we gotta go and get back our portal. So we need this portal here. Not that portal, it's this portal. Yeah, we gotta go and get this portal back, and then we gotta drop off. Oh, we gotta get this portal back, and then we gotta run back to the portal that I dropped over at the other end. Um, give me that, give me that. Alright, where was my body is there, and I still haven't killed that Jawl, so it's still out here. Definitely gotta keep our head on a swivel for that, because I ain't getting fireballed again, if I can help it. There he is. Get wrecked, son. Heal. Get off me. Alright, so we did drop more of those guys, so we gotta be on the alert for those, because they're around. Sucking pricks. Alright. What do we gotta get to? We gotta get that down here somewhere. There it is. Nice thing is now that everything's right here, so I can go drop. I can drop the other. And drop the other portal, and then I can drop a bunch of the other stuff too. Then we can go back, grab the rest of the remains of my corpse. What was this? Exploring? Okay. Rename that when we get out there. I want to drop you, drop you, drop you. Where's everything at? There we go. That's all that's able to drop. I've only got one of the wood, so I gotta get more of those. Drop the fine wood as well. Drop those, drop that, drop those. Need to drop those. Alright, let's go back through there. Grab the rest of the stuff off of my corpse. Every time you die, your stats drop too. So, like, all these stats that I had built way the hell up just dropped by a lot. Which really sucks. That's the part of dying that really sucks in this game. It takes like a 2% or a 3% hit. Which doesn't sound like much. Till it is. Alright, we gotta drop those, that, this, those. Okay, we're gonna go back, drop all this so we have it. Figure out how we're gonna organize it here in a second, but I think I want to put all of the. It's just the arrows that need to go back. Oh, and I gotta. Yeah, well, I'll be deconstructing that here in a second anyway, so it doesn't matter. Do I have stuff for this? No. Oh, okay, cool. I've got a bunch. Cool. That's good. We can drop those. We can drop those. Drop those. Carapace can go upstairs. This can go in the thing. This can take half of those. Drop those. Carapace can go upstairs. The belt can go upstairs. And eventually I am going to add in a portal from the downstairs to the upstairs because this run sucks. Run upstairs for everything. Alright. Belt, hammer. Oh, those are important essentials for reclaiming gear. Work. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna need more wood when I get out there. I'm gonna repair while we're here. Bing, 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 bing. And we got a food. Gotta move that anvil too. Right in the middle of the walkway. Alright, go out through here. And we are back into the mess. But we did kill the Jawl, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So that's a good thing. It's not a good thing is we died. Take that down, take that. Wood. More wood. Oh, fall down. That doesn't do me much good now, does it? Huh. You'll get it on the way down. Maybe not. Alright. Some visibility down here. Nice. Alright. Back to where we left off. Before we were ever so rudely interrupted and killed. Oh, really? Yeah, we found them. Haha, they're killing somebody. That's good. Better. Get him there, buddy. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you're already dead, right? You are now. Haha. You ain't careful, those guys will kick your ass. Normally passive until you attack them. And then they are not passive anymore. Then they become aggressive. And depending on whether or not it's a 1-star or if it's a mage, they will light your ass up. With no remorse. Alrighty, what do we got here? Gonna want one up there. Nope, 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 nope. Up, 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 up. There we go. Now we're up. Go back down. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Want one over there too. Alrighty. Oh, we're back at the water. Nice. Maybe it's nice. Maybe it's not nice. Might be a bad thing that we're back to the water. Yep, that's a bad thing. Run away. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run faster. Jump higher. Climb better. Hey, get wrecked, son. He'll go around. He'll knock down all my damn lights and I won't be able to see anything. So, but the best way of killing these guys is shooting them in the ass. If he exposes his ass to me, I am going to put holes in it. No, quit moving. Thank you. I'm sure he was swinging. They'll do that too. They'll swing and knock out the ground underneath you. So they did a really good job with the AI with those guys. Now it's gonna rain. But of course, why wouldn't it? Let me knock these things over at here. Alright, I'm just gonna skip that one, I guess. That one in instead. That'll work. Good enough. Gotta be perfect. I just gotta be able to see what's attacking me. That, keep those, get rid of that, get rid of that. 2. Okay, I gotta chop down trees too. Tree up there, tree over here. Down this one. Chop down this tree, get some more wood. Maybe. Good grief. There we go. Seven minutes before it's gonna be out of stamina. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Take an arrow to the face. Oh, come on, really? You guys are spawning in hard today. Normally, there's not this many spawns, ever. Alright. Get rid of that, because nobody needs to know I died. Out here. Sometimes you can find like a little ledge right there where you can put them on, which is nice. Sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, whatever. Wanted to do what? Yeah, you don't get to. Alrighty. There's another tree there, but that ain't gonna do me a whole lot of good at this second. So there's a tree. That's good. Lighten this up so I can see what's coming at me and what's gonna kill me. Get over it. There we go. Alright. Pow. Spot for it. That one lit up a lot of it. That lit up a lot of area too. Okay, cool. Now, what do we have out here? Something maybe. Alrighty. Up we go. Where we at? Boom. Did it help? No. No. Not at all. Any trees? Cane to chop down. Right. That one's down. Oh, nice. It's right here. Oh, and there's bones right there? Nice. Alright. Get these ones. Pick up the fancy wood. Let's pick up the fancy wood instead. Go. One of those so I can see what's about to kill me. Another one of those. Yep, there he is. He's about to kill me. Oh man, that's a lot of spawns today. This is ridiculous. All these spawns and I still haven't managed to find a dungeon, which is kind of strange. Oh, there's mushrooms. I'm like, man, why is it glowing over here? Mushrooms. Mushrooms do the glowy bit. There we go. Missing wisp. Alright, cool. Time to go back to the base. See if we can't find a better spot to put a portal. Somewhere preferably where I can see what's coming at me. Out there. There might be something out here worth looking at, but there might not be. It's the only problem with these like little islands that they have. Some of them have like crypts that you can go in, and others of them are just a distraction. This one looks like it's just a distraction though. It looks like it's just gonna lure me out there to give me nothing. Not very nice. Alright, this would be a good spot for a portal. 2 minutes left on our rested bonus. Get more wisps. And then we can come back out. Map it out a little bit more. It'd be really nice if I could find a dungeon out here. That'd be great. But so far, the only thing we have found is death. Those. Probably gonna need more of those. Those, drop those. Guess I can stack those in there for now. Those. Have any food? Gonna need to cook more food. Do I have any rabbits? Don't think I do. I don't. Oh, I got 10. Nice. Awesome. Cook more rabbit then. I'm gonna need more wood. I'm gonna need more arrows. Top off on those while we're here. That's not good. We're running low on frost arrow materials. So we're gonna need to get more ice arrow materials. Drop those. Drop those and those. I have more gold to add to the pile. Three more wisps. I guess we'll sit here and babysit the wisps for a little while. See if we can get quite a few more of those. We're gonna need them. Considering I've already burnt through like 150 of them in the last 2 hours. Got ads starting in about a minute. And as always, I encourage everybody to get up, stretch, hit the bathroom, find something to drink, get out of the chair. I don't mean, oh, I stretched, oh, I stretched. No, get out of the fucking chair. All right, stand up, get the blood flowing, move your legs, because that's what I'm going to be doing. So, so nobody misses anything, and so I can take care of my body, because my body does not sit in a chair for extended periods of time without being in pain. So, about an hour at a time is about all my body can handle. So I make good use of the ad breaks. I do run 3 minutes worth of ads, normally 3 to 4 to 5 minutes, and we will be back in that amount of time. And we are back. Kinda. Does it look like we're back? Looks like we're back, right? We are back. Alright. Some foods. We should probably cook some food. We'll do that the next go around. We'll go out with our 3 wood, chop down some wood. We have 28 wisps. Should be able to get quite a bit of wood, hopefully. And we're gonna have to harvest more wisps, which that's gonna suck. That's gonna take a while to do. So while we're doing that, we can cook food and other things. Pass the time during the daytime. Topped off on everything else. This is good. Alright. And let's go back and see if we can't find something worthwhile. Because so far, this has been a total flop of an area. Which really sucks. Break that down, break that down. Give me this, give me that. There. Should have more. That's perfect. Tree, there's a tree. Perfect. X. Chop the trees. In the fancy woods. And we can build some more of these lanterns and work our way out a bit further. Hopefully, we find something. Because, man, so far, this area has not been kind to us at all. Between killing us and not giving us what we need. Not being nice at all. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. All the nopes. Really? Fine. Nice. There. There. Alrighty. Down there. Yep. waste another one just on this little area here. Fine. Oh, hey. A whole lot of those spawning in. Normally those spawn in where there's a base. Not today. Today they're just spawning in wherever. Work. Shit. Rex, son. Don't. Nope. 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 Get away from it. Jeez, Pete's. There it is. Hell. Not good. Oh, I can't see anything now. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Don't know where he went. There he is. I see him. Normally just patrol, so they normally. Oh, geez. And he's dropped his little minions. Seen them down there. There they are. See them? I see them. Two. I don't know if I got the third one or not. Nope. There it is. All right. Where are we? There are ways out there. All right. Hum. Humana humana. Don't fall. There's a third one of those guys down there somewhere. But seeing as it's all nasty like this, let us these. This. All right, we got quite a few of those down. All right, what do we got? We got that one there. Here can have another one put right. there. Or down here. Mac and cheese. Nothing I can cheese. Alright. Right. Rabbits, man, I'll tell you what. They get you every time. You got a bad guy right there and it's just a rabbit. It's like, oh man. Get the heart racing. Hey, there's that log that I dropped originally. Here though. Whoop, whoop. Get up here. Get it on there? I can. Nice. Be out of wisps here pretty quick. Couple of trees up top there. Bunch of trees over there. Alright. At least I can see most of what's going on around me now. Logs. Have to check on the wisp situation. 1. 1. I can put 1. What is that? Stone. Last one that we got. It's the last one we can place. That rabbit. Drop those. The scales. Huh. Alright. Erase that, because that's not actually there. So we managed to cover from there to here. Well, basically from the skull to here. Found anything. Found death. That's it. Alright. Go back to the base. Drop all our junk. Make some food. Wait for dark to come. Gather more wisps. And then probably do some farming. Which wouldn't be terrible. A lot of junk to drop. Alright, what do we got? We got junk here. That junk. Nothing there. Junk there. Nothing there. junk there. Drop those. Stone. Wood, resin. Resin, it's a boatload of wood. Those, drop those. Those for now, as we're not using them. Drop those. I can't drop those. Why not? Oh, because I got too much junk in here. That's why. A lot of onions, which is good. Go out to the wolves. Dark out. It's getting dark out, which is good. To harvest more of this. So, some quick farming. These normally drop 2 to 1. So for every one that you plant, you get 2 in return, which is good. I normally replant half of what I harvest, so it always keeps the cycle going. And then everything else gets dumped right into the windmill. And that kicks out some other stuff that I can use, so there we go. It kicks out the barley flour. Can then be used for bread. Bread is a go-to. It's just, it takes a lot to process it. Starts with growing it. Then after you get done growing it here, you gotta dump it in here. And after it comes out of here, then you gotta dump it into the kettle. And after you get it out of the kettle, then you can put it on the, or no, once it comes out of here, then you can use the new workbench, because they changed it from being the kettle. So, yeah, it's work. That's full. Come over here, grab these 3, boom, boom, boom. 3 of those. Flax is for this stuff here. This is for armor and clothing. We need to plant barley. Oh, that's a straight ass line. Oh, screwed that up. That's alright. Not a big deal. Stamina to come back. dropped one more there. More about that later. Oh, ba, ba, ba. Last row later. But these just have to be far enough apart to where they're not touching. Most of the things that you plant, they've got to be at least a 1 by apart. Otherwise, it claims that they're crowded or whatever. So you can get some pretty good corn rows going if you do it right. But the trick is not to move the mouse once you have it set. But you still got to click the mouse to plant. So if you don't move the mouse, just click the mouse. It'll keep a straight line every time. Then you just got to slide over. Which comes out looking really nice in the end. And also it min-maxes. Minimum amount of space, maximum amount of productivity. But if you can stay on top of the food, to play the game longer instead of cooking the entire time. Out of stamina. Gonna have to eat food. One more row, and we'll fill in the rest of the gaps. Too close. Alright, looks good. Alright, come over here, grab the rest of these 3. Boom, boom, boom. What do we get? We got 6 so far. Where's the moon? Almost coming down. 6 per night is gonna take a long time. I gotta repair that before I can put that away. Repair all that. Alright, over here to the repair station. Repair. Lock out. We might be able to grab a couple more before the sun comes up. One, give me a couple more. 2, give me one more. One more before the sun comes up. New day. Not gonna get another one. Damn. Well, I got 8 in a night. That wasn't terrible. And got a bunch of farming done there, which is good. All right, there's that and that. There's all those. It's gonna make for a long time of collecting and gathering. But what we can do is we can drop that, grab those. Today. Oh, I got a bunch of glass too. Guess we can do some building. Bread. We're gonna need more salad. Yada yada. Couple of those. Not that one. That one. Probably need some onions. Salads. Bread dough. Bunch of bread dough and see if we can't figure out what we need for rabbit stew. Rabbit stew, we're gonna need, oh, carrots, obviously. Derp. Bunch of these. So you prep all the food, and then after you get done prepping all the food, well, with the good food, then you gotta cook all the food. So, we'll go through and we'll prep everything. And I normally prep while I'm cooking, but it doesn't matter. That's... do is we'll grab some wood. Add wood. Pop things in there. Get rid of the wood. Over here, I need salads. Make the salads while the food is cooking. Need more of these. Carrots. Make a shitload of salads so we don't have to build those next time. Alrighty. We got bread. Bread. Alrighty. Yeah, we got salad. Yeah, we got quite an excess of salads. Okay. That'd be alright. Be just fine. Everything's good. That's why we got all these chests, so we can stack shit wherever. Onions. We'll do it the lazy way. Sit down and wait for things to get done. And that's the easy way of cooking. Normally I'll be doing like the salads while this is cooking. I normally do like 4 or 5 or 6 salads. And then these ones will fire off, and then you get these out of the stove, loaded up with more stuff, and then you go back to prepping or cooking the salads, or prepping the bread, or prepping the the rabbit stew. Can normally get a pretty good workflow out of it, to whereas it's only a couple of minutes of actual game time of cooking. But not always the case. So far, yeah, we've got 7 of those, 23 bread. Yeah, we got food. We will be good to go for a while. That's the biggest thing. You got to stay up on your food, because your food gives you your health and your stamina. And if you ain't got good food and you don't have any food, you're not doing anything. You're not even building. Because even building requires stamina. Just should probably build some windows while I'm at it. Or some lanterns. I need to see if I've got any bronze. I might have to go and mine some tin. That shouldn't be too terribly far away. Alright, so we got our food kind of situated here. Kind of how I like to do it. I like to have all my food that I'm using in one chest. That way I can just grab it and go. There's not going to be any tin in that. Three tin. Copper. Copper. I have no bronze. Map. Alright, I'm willing to bet that over in this area is going to be tin. We are going to go for a little bit of a walk. What are you? This is chicks. Let's go out to the chicks. Save a little bit of walking's time. Go out, we'll get some tin, double back. The problem with tin and all that stuff is you got to carry it. You can't port it. And we don't need to be on good arrows. We can go to lesser good arrows. Room a zoom. Where's the tin? There's some tin. More tin. More tin. All that. We can feed the wolves with the deer meat, and then the deer hide is for crafting. Tower here that's not marked. I apparently have not been over here. And that's probably why. There ain't nothing here except for a troll. Hi, troll. Right in the face. In the face. Thistle is for food. lower end food, but it's still food. Food that I use for building. Use it for making sausages. So normally when I'm building, I'll use a lesser food that's not it's not super awesome because I don't need it to be super awesome. I'm not trying to take on the world. I'm just trying to build. So I just need a little bit of stamina, a little bit of health so I don't die when I fall. Of course, the feather cape helps a lot with that, but feather cape prevents the fall damage, but you still gotta have stamina to swing an axe and swing a hammer. How many do we have? 30? That's more than enough. Double back. Oh, there's a tomb over there too, eh? That's cool. Don't need any portal materials right this minute, but good to know. Oh, keep running. See how much stamina just disappears. And if you don't get your shot off before your stamina drains, it just drops. It just lowers weapon and you don't get to shoot. So, but if you don't release before it hones in all the way, your accuracy is out the window. All right, we got to be getting close to my base here. Come on now. There it is. You'll see what I mean here in a second. Oh, jeez. Gonna sneeze. Oh, yeah. I'll be happy when my body rejects this gold, but it won't let me portal. So, he's got a big red X on him. They won't let you portal these. So, that kind of sucks. But, what we can do is we can drop more food for the wolves. And so long as they've got food, they will, they'll just keep breeding. Which is ridiculous. But eventually I'll come out here and slay them too. I'll come out and kill all of them. And get all their pelts and everything. Wolf meat and pelts and all that. You can use the wolf meat for meals. And the wolf pelts you can use for crafting. It is now raining during the daytime, which is good. That means that the wisps will come in. The wisps will show up if it's raining like this. Whether or not they're going to is another story. There it is. Boom, there's one. Come back and check on those in a minute. They normally take 30 to 45 seconds a piece when they show up. What do we got? We got troll stuff, we've got hides, we've got these. So yeah, you take the tin, you put the tin into the machine, and you put the tin into the machine, and you let it do its thing. And while it's doing its thing, you go and find something else to occupy yourself with. That'll take a minute. That will take a minute for it to process what it's doing. Really? Are no more gonna show up? It's raining. It's dark enough. It should show up. But also when it's raining like this, normally these will produce faster. 29 processed, I'll take those. 24 processed, I'll take those. While the wind is ripping out there, grab another 100. But whenever it's raining, you'll see these things kick into high gear. It's a good time for fueling the barley. So while that's processing, drop those again. We got those. A lot of running around at this point. Just for the, the one wisp that you get here and there. That's gonna have to go. I'm not liking that. That's better. One over here. This one can go too, I suppose. Got it. Fix that. Slammed an axe into it. Did it give me anything? It didn't. Just made it so I can walk through the doorway without feeling like I'm gonna get hit in the face by a branch. Alright, let those go for a while. And this up here was supposed to be for all this crafting stuff because it all produces a bunch of smoke, but seeing as it's all kind of residing here and making its way out, might actually roof this all in. Roof all this in. Connect that straight out to the edge. Gonna take a whole lot of support beams. Shitload more iron that I really don't want to. Wow, really? Huh. Alright, so if it's like that. Really? Okay, Cletus. We got a problem. We have got a problem. One of those problems is I'm carrying too much, but we'll fix that in a second. And you can see all the smoke it produces. So, that's kind of why those are over there. Alright, that ought to fix that problem. We got 10. Take 20. I believe it's 2 to 1, but I might be backwards. It might be 2. No, I got right. Bronze, 10 bronze. That's more than enough bronze for now. Drop that. Those. Yeah, but you gotta load them up with coal. These make coal. Alright, bunch of coal on that one. A little bit of coal in that one. Sit here and run back and forth, run around in circles trying to grab coal. Normally I load those up and just let them rock. So after this is all done burning out, I'll load them up again, let them rock, and then go from there. So I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need glass. I am going to need copper glass, furniture, chain, copper. Oh, well, and that's some. Alright. Chains. Roop, roop. Give me these. These. Give me those. That. Give me that. Oh, and you need a lantern. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I still need to build the lantern. That's fine. That's fine. We can build lanterns. Oh, and I gotta fill those too. And by those two, I mean all these chandeliers that are hanging. These take coal. As you can see, they're at 1. Means those are gonna start burning out. It's gonna be real dark in here. What did I lose? I lost my copper. Whatever. How much copper is required for that? 3? Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna leave the copper for now then. We'll be back for that. Alright. Come over here. Load these up. That'll lighten our loads, then we're not burdened anymore. Will also allow us to pick things up again. Five, right? That's a 5. 5. 5. That's a 5. Alright, cool. So lights are gonna stay on for a few more days. Alright, it should be dark out now, and it is. Apparently has been for a minute. There's 3 more. That's why we're doing all of this nonsense right now, is because we need more of those. Need more of these little glowy things. So, in the meantime, while we need more of those glowy things, be productive in other matters. Okay, that doesn't need any more coal. The other one's going to then. I like to keep these topped off as well. That way I can just add things into them and not have to worry about, oh, it doesn't have any coal. So I'm not running around like I am currently. I have 50, 50. Take a few. A few. And a few. Perfect. These are now up on everything. Cool. I'm gonna want all of these. Don't want that right yet. Don't really need that just yet. We do need. Whoops. What we do need is all these. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Three more of those. That one's full. Yeah, shut up. I know I'm carrying too much. Well aware of this. That. Drop those. One for now. That. Ready. Got four here. Going. Beautiful. Get stocked up on coal again. Well, we're stocking up on coal. Processing copper. Harvesting wisps. Yeah, we are min-maxing the best we possibly can right now. Oh, I was going to build some shit while we were at it too. So why not? Let's min-max and be productive all at the same time. I wanted to build. You. Oh, needs course. Back down we go. That. Oh, I guess we can take. We're gonna build. We'll build four of those. We can build four of those. We got ads starting. At which point, I think I'm gonna top off the woods. Then top all this off. Okay, that's good. Top all this off. Go up. Rest. We'll let the ad play through. Let that go. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah. Get up, stretch the legs. Move around. Alright. I'm gonna get up, hit the bathroom, stretch the legs, grab something to drink. Whoop, I got a drink. So, just gonna hit the bathroom. I will return.
I encourage you to do the same while the ads are rolling and being annoying. And we are back. All right, we are back. So now that we're back, we can uh, we can resume where we left off, which is collecting shit, making shit, doing shit. Let's make a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. That's a problem. 4. 4 will be fine. We need to get we need to get more. Alright, go down here. Bada boom. Need gold, copper, copper. What do we need? We need a shitload of copper for these. 2 copper a piece. These are 3 copper a piece. Copper chain. Alright, we got this. Maxed out before I pick up all this, ain't I? Yep. More than likely. Alright, that's fine. Top these off. Okay, those are topped off. Drop those. I don't have wood. It's all the wood gone. That's alright. Go grab some wood. I'm gonna need 50, 75. Of course, I got too much on me, but that's alright. Waddle over here. Top that off. Top this off. Top off the other one. And we should have enough coal for a while to not have to worry about it. Okay, got lots of coal. We got these things. Cool. Now let's go and see. Get up there. Thank you. Need a resin too. Up here. There. Not in there. There's some resin. Really? Only got sconces on this side? It's kind of odd. What's more odd is there would be on that side of the room and on the other side of the room. That's alright. Alrighty, let's build us one of these. And put one of these right over the bed, right? Maybe we'll put it on this wall. Good spot for it. Oh, it's off center. That it? Is that center? Yep. Get out of there. Hey. Yeah, it's off center. Alright, we're gonna build this one then. Right there. That'll look good. That looks good. Alright, grab all that shit up again. Let's see what my comfort says now. Nope, not you. You. 11. It didn't increase. Motherfucker. What else do I need to make the... What else do I need to make it go up? Oh, I need a black metal chest up here, don't I? Yup, ain't got one of those. But I need one. What does that require? That requires 2 tar, 10 wood, 6 black metal. Alright, that's fine. Oh, yes. I like it. The master bedroom has a nice light over it. Those. I was gonna put one of those on top of them. Over here. Wop, 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 wop. 90 mile an hour. I like it. Like it. Nice. Alright. That'll be that. Bronze, we got chain. Alright, all this crap can go back down. Don't need chain. We don't need glass right this second. Bronze. Take some of those upstairs. This stuff up so we got it because we're gonna need it if we need black metal. So do that. What we got here? Not. Man, I got 22 black metal, so I think we're good for a minute. Alright, plus stacks. Okay, that'll work. Good thing. Only needed what, 6? Tar. Those. Gotta grab tar. Two tar, right? Two tar, 10 wood. Yeah, sure, give me some wood. Let's roll. Back up we go. Junk. Bunch more junk. Pick all of that. What's in here? Anything good? Not really. Alright. Stack that, stack that. Drop that. All that. Take that. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I can't take any of that because I don't have. Boom, 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 boom. I need those. All this. Give me that. One of these. What happened to my tar? They say it doesn't increase the rested. Didn't increase the rested. How the hell do I got it at 14 on my other game? Somehow I got it at 14 on my other game, and I don't know how. Oh, that's how. Alright, so I need 5 iron nails. Okay, let me... Yeah, I'm always carrying too much. Surprise, surprise. This is nothing new. Weapon thing. The hell do I need 21 copper up here for? Don't know. I got any fishing bait up here? Nobody knows. It's just here. Stone up here. Take everything. Oh shit. I got a bunch of that too. That's cool. Wood for the fire is gonna be important. This can go in here, that can go in there. That can go in there. Wood for the fire. Got stuff. Alright. This is gonna be, yeah, we'll take that. But then we'll drop those. We'll drop that. What else do we got? Ba 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 ba. Alright, I want to make one of those chairs, which is going to be deer hide and tar. Oh, and I want a throne as well. 20, so I'm going to need a shitload of fine wood. That bin. Not in that bin. Where's all my fine wood at? I'm going to have to go and harvest fine wood, ain't I? I don't see it being anywhere else. You got a lot of these down here. Just give me all those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and harvest fine wood, ain't I? Looking like it. Shit. But I don't wanna. Standard wood. Oh, I need a bunch of those. Build a big ass table in my room. I could probably put one right out here though. My room at? My room's right here. Sure. Big ass table in the middle of the for no reason. Just a big ass table. Yeah, that just bumped it up to 13. That went from 11 to 13 just by dropping that big ass table there. So I'm willing to bet. How many iron nails do I got? Quite a few. I got tar. What else do I need for these chairs? 4, 1, 5, and 1. I'm gonna have to harvest more. That's funny. I dropped that big ass table and it just bumped it up too. Alright. So I guess what we will do. Ah, shit. I need 20 fine wood. What's in this chest? Nothing useful. Alright, give me this, give me this, give me this. Alright, we're 5 fine wood short, which is fine. We'll just drop this shit right here, because why not? Actually, you know what? We'll take all of this. Take all. Yep, shut up. I know I'm carrying too much. Alright. That'll go there, that'll go there, that'll go there, that'll go there. Got iron nails, right? Yep, got nails. Right. Iron and regular wood, regular wood. I don't know why I keep stacking it here, but whatever. Some of that, some of this. Ox for no good apparent reason. Alright. Where is my fine wood at? There it is. Yeah, excuse you. You're in my way. Okay, there's that. Apparently, I need to plant more of those. But I would have to clear this entire area to plant them so then they get enough sunlight. I'm not doing that right now. Fine. I don't have any oaks either, do I? Nope. That's fine. I don't need any oaks. How many do I have now? 43. That's good enough. All I need is 20. These. Alright. Back inside. Back upstairs. Give me all of this. Then right here, we can plant one of those. Boom. Boom de boom. We're at 13 still. Alright, what else can we build? Don't think it's gonna let me build this if it's not on iron. But, however, I do have a boatload of iron. Drop those, drop those. Grab this. Nope, don't drop that, drop those. Don't need those. 38 there. What do I need? I need 6 marble, 3 copper. I don't have any marble. Up here at least. Drop those for a bit. Take those. De-dum today. Where are we at? Right here. What if? What if? Downstairs a little bit here, yeah. See, I need, yeah, whatever. We can take. That would work, right? We can just put this across here, right? Looks normal. That looks accurate. We're on that edge. They want to make this whole thing a metal grate, but whatever. Back upstairs. It is right here. Be right here. Okay. So right here, we can place. Yeah, I'm gonna need more stone. Yeah, I'm gonna need more stone. Those 6 stone at least. What's this? 2 copper. Do I have copper up here? I have copper up here. Nice. Decorations. Alright, we're at 14 now. Got those. I should be able to get up to 16, honestly. I need more. Any of that material. But ooh, bring up a shitload of black marble. I gotta go outside too. Do those. Need these for sure. Bop, bop. Back upstairs we go. Dum-de-dum-de-dum today. Alright, now, I should be able to knock this out. Pop that out. Pop that out. Able to add in more of these. You gonna be like that, are you? Work. That'll work. Need some papa. I guess. Table right on top of everything. And that gets us up to 14. Okay. Did not increase anything and just put a table in the middle of the room. Perfect. Good with that. Oh, you're coming in. You're not leaving. Cool. Give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm coming in? No. Oh, where are we at on this? Alright. Alright. Do that. We can do... tar. We got copper. Those need to go out to the tree farm. I don't even have the tree farm material at. That's a good question. Should have a shitload of seeds around here somewhere. I don't. Yeah, I don't have any seeds, which is... I wonder if those are out at the, I'll probably get the seeds out at the farm. They might be out at the farm. Okay, can't eat anything, can't do anything. Plenty of wood there. These are going to be burning out. Light those up again, or build more lanterns. Damn, missed it. Alright. No big deal. Give me those. Give me all of those. Open the door. Give me this. Yep, just routine, basic, get shit done while I'm waiting to get more wisps. So, I'm trying to stay up on that and collect as many of those as I can because, like I said, in the first 2 hours I burned through 150 of them. So, yeah, that's quite a few. Alright, so one of them didn't fully process, that's fine, doesn't matter. stones, a load of coal, some copper. Did I have any more of those? I don't know if I had any more of those or not. But we can easily go and see. So I might replace all these downstairs with actual lights instead of things that got fuel. Put these down there instead. None in there. None in there. So apparently I don't have any. I'm gonna need a boatload more of these. It's gonna be bronze, crystal, and sirloin cores. That'll be fine. But we're up to 14 now. 14 is 21 minutes, which is up from 10 by... it's up by a lot, actually. I think it was 14 minutes is what we were at, right? So we're up 7 minutes. Or was this 17? Either which way. Even if it was 17, we're still up 4 minutes. Which is all the difference when you're out in places like the Mistlands or really anywhere. What do we have? We got 6 sirloin cores. Do I have a core? Or farm? We go out to iron. Run over to the core farm, core farm, core farm. So there's 3 core farms out here, so we can go and grit shitload of cores right now. Where's iron at? I'll go and get cores, then we can make more of those lanterns. Alright, where do we gotta go? We gotta go here. Let's go. Really? Alright, that's fine. Just one. Go down to the next one. Yeah, no. Not dealing with you. Ice doesn't do shit to him. Come on. Come on. Come here. This ain't doing shit to him. This had better have something. Not, we go on to the third one, which hopefully has something. There we go. There's a couple. So we got that. I'm gonna come down to this one. Okay. Make our rounds. Get over there. Grab that one. Hopefully there's a few in that. There it is. I can see it now. Hopefully it's got some in it. And then we'll have a few more cores. We can make a couple more of those lanterns. Place those down in the cooking area. And get the hell out of here. Yeah, there's a few more in here. Cool. Couple more nonetheless. Jump, jump, jump. Come on. Made my trap a little too good. Now I can't get out of it. There we go. Alright. I need to go here. Where's my trail at? Oh, totally take you up on blood bags, buddy. Those are healing potions. More? I could use some more. Double back to the top end there and see if there's any cores there, but over here. Take him out. Continue on. There's my building. I knew it was around here somewhere. Got anything? Anything useful? Not look like it. Alright. Well, that'll be that. What else we got? We got gold. We got this. Well, nope. I need that. Drop that. Grab that. Drop those. Grab that. There. Come back to the house. Unload all the junk. And then, maybe build a couple more of those, lanterns. What do we got? Oh, we got me. Nice. What else did I put down in there that I don't want to? That. Okay, that can't be stored in there anymore. That can go upstairs. Treasure, junk. Those in there. Okay. Leech trophy. Oh, yes. Coal, gold, and hammer. Actually, you know what? Let me drop that. Good spot for that. Out of the way. Alright, that's all that. That's all that. Alright, now what do we need? We needed a bunch of these. We don't need those. We needed copper. Do we need fine wood for that? What do we need for that? Nope, chains. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, cool. Be able to replace it with this one. And that one. And that one. And that one. We'll start with those three. I don't know how many things I got currently, so let's not overload ourselves before. Alright, I need 2 bronze and a crystal. Those are gonna be downstairs. Yes, they are. Alright, 2 bronze and a crystal per. $17 crystals. That's a good thing. 2 bronze. Shit. We'll go 10. Go 20. Just to ensure. Whoa, hey. Why did it only give me 9? Give me 10. Gimme. Alright. 5 bronze. 10 bronze. That ought to be good for a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. So we have 5 of those. It'll be 2 apiece. So it's going to be, what, 10? At 8. At 10. Drop 8 here. Chain can go back down. Blast can go back down. can't stack properly is beyond me. Whoops, I need a chain. Get out of here. That'll work. At least I won't have to feed him anymore. That's the biggest thing. That out of the way. Now we can drop the chain. And the excess copper. Some excess wood. Very cool. Now we got some lanterns down here instead of these sconces that require attention. Burn up all my resin. So I don't want to have to go and collect resin. Oh, wait a minute. Can I build one over here? Oh, I can. Yeah. Hmm. Don't seem very bright though in comparison. Not very bright in comparison. Alright. We can't sleep. We gotta go and collect. Gotta go and collect. Oh man. Yeah, that's the excitement of it all. Oh, looky there. One more wisp. Have to get more. Have to get more materials for ice arrows. Love to visit a mountain. Might visit the mountain that is right next to where I was. Just because. Not the right chest. Not very bright. Not very bright in comparison to the sconces. These are pretty bright. These don't seem very bright. This side over here puts off a circle of light. This side, not so much. I don't know if I like those. 28 now, which ain't a whole lot. Huh. $29. I need more than just one of those. It's gonna take forever. I don't know why I have a door there. What else can we build? Black marble throne. $20 black marble, 2 deer hide, 5 copper, 4 scales. Okie dokie. That didn't go up any. Okay, drop those, drop that. What else can we build? Already got those. Got that. Got a curtain. That's that. What about this one? That ain't gonna change anything. Not gonna change anything. Already got all that. Got a candle. Got a throne now. Big ass table underneath me. Mmm. In the hot tub. We should totally build a hot tub. Yeah, what do we need? Some stone, tar, wood, iron. Gotcha. It's probably everything that I just dropped in that other room. Whoop. What happened to my iron? 20 wood. Tar and iron. Iron. No tar? Ooh, tar. Oh, I don't even have enough iron. What happened to all my iron that I had? Did I waste it? What I have wasted it on? Just dropped in the chest downstairs. Maybe. Oh, we got ads incoming. Need some tar. Not tub. Got wood? We got wood too. We can make bubbles. Yeah. Bubbles in the hot tub. Alrighty, y'all. As per usual. Oh, the hour has come to stand and stretch and move about. I encourage you to do the same. We are back. Back again. But apparently, if I'm sitting in a hot tub, my comfort there at the top is 16. Get out of the get out of the water and see what it becomes. Still 16. Nice. So, at 16, I believe we got 23 or 24 minutes. What's it go up to at 16? Either 23 or 24 minutes. 23. 23 minutes of rested bonus. Drop those, drop that. And all right. So now that we're 20, 23 minutes, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Take those. We got 31. Some of those. Portal's already placed. Pair this. Top off on some food. Whatever. Work. Alrighty. So we got food. We got everything. That anvil is right in the damn way. Close the doors. And we go back. And we go back again. See if we can't find a cave, hopefully. We're gonna leave that. Some more of this wood. Need all this wood. Get up here. Takes so much stamina out here. I like rabbits. rabbit on accident. That'll happen. I'm good with it. Alright, where were we going? We were going this way. Slowly. Going this way slowly. Hot tub out here. Out here I need these. Lots of these. Maybe? There be light. Dock over there. Actually, there. Wonder if there's a cave over near there. One can hope. Greetings, you're inside of a rock. Okay. direction. Pick a direction and go with it. We're gonna go this direction. Oh, we're out. Out of everything. We gotta get trees. We gotta get more. Oh yeah, come on over. Kill these guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're in the way. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, go get him. Go get him. No, 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 no. You don't get to hide in here. This is where I'm hiding. Got him. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Got him. Right, what do we got here? What can we drop here? We can drop a crafting station. No, we can't. All right. Now we can. What else do we got? We got 10 more, which means we can drop a chest. All right. Now we can drop all of the crap that we don't need right this minute. Ooh. All right. Now, did they have any other good stuff out here. Normally at a dock, they have crates, and the crates have got soft tissue. This one does not. This one is just here. But Ivan, what is it? Probably takes 12, doesn't it? Yep. Of course it does. Alright. We got wood. Down here too. I'll have to dive to get that. We can double back and grab the portal, and we can set up a mini outpost here. Give me another chest right here. This chest can hold, well, take all this, place stacks, stacks. Why it doesn't stack properly? Copper, copper. Thing can't be ported. Drop that. Drop, 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 drop. Alright, now. Whoops. Nope, I needed. Worry about that when we come back. Alright, we gotta go from here to there. Grab our portal, go grab our workbench, and we can label this one exploring. And it'll be out here. We can just ping pong back out to it. Time. Or at least have somewhere to port out to that's not the mushroom base, because good grief, the mushroom base is way over there. That's a long hike. Especially if you die somewhere out in this, so we'll at least have a temporary outpost. Got to get back to without dying. Get wrecked. All right. Stamina and food is running low. Be up that. Climb to the top of this. Then, if we jump off at the top of this, in that direction. Let's jump that way. Jump this way, though. Should land pretty close to where our portal should be. Portal. Alright. Now, all we have to do now is make our way back to the dock. Alright, go up. Jeez, Pete. So much stamina. And my rested bonus is just about out. And the rested bonus is gone. Okay. But yeah, that's already been 20 minutes. That's crazy. This area takes so long to navigate. Alright. Wood. It's not gonna be enough. That'll be good enough. Go back, drop all this, grab some wood, rebuild the walls around that door, just make sure that none of the ticks and whatnot can crawl in. I have to hit a mountain. Gonna have to hit a mountain. else do we need? Guess we should probably grab another portal. Drop those. Repair all this. Repair all that. Sleep. Yet. Daytime. Gonna be able to go very much farther out there. I got 2 wood, but I don't have any of the, I don't have any wisps, so I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot of anything without those. It's gonna be really hard to navigate out there without wisps. I'm gonna take a bunch of that with me. This, and this can't be ported. Everything else can go back with me. We are going to Alright, now, kind of reframed in our door there. Good enough. Good enough. At least we got an outpost out here now, so that's good. Because, yeah, that's a long walk from the mushroom farm. Um, see any caves out here. Nothing that even resembles a cave area. That really sucks. We're a good ways out here, and we haven't even found a cave at all. That's crazy. Went all the way up here, no cave. Check this whole area, no caves yet. That's pretty insane. But at least I have somewhere I can drop in a boat now, which isn't up here. Had a boat up here. And drop a boat in down here. Can't go down here. This is death. But I think this wraps around. This is all mistlands up here too, yeah. Plains and mistlands. Yeah, that's all mistlands and plains. So whole island should be a cave around here. But without any wisps, we ain't going nowhere. We definitely ain't going out exploring any further. Take this, take that, take that. And I gotta use black metal in order to even use that spike item that I had there to get the sap. So I gotta haul black metal from here. I can build one of those. Blast furnace. Blast furnace takes 10 iron, 5 cores, 20 stone, 20 fine wood for blast furnace. Then I still gotta have black metal. Don't need black metal for that. I need black metal for. Oh, I need black metal for the sap extractor. Where the hell is that at? There it is. The sap extractor. That's doohickey. I'm gonna need 5 black metal. That spike thing that was there, and then 10 wood. Then I can finally get sap. But that means I would have to sail from here all the way the hell down to here with a bunch of black metal. No, at least what, 5, right? So I'd actually need 10. I think I got 2 of those. I'm not just gonna set up 1. Set up 2. That way. And I haven't been marking routes either. But there is a route right next to the shroom farm. That's not far away. But this has got a couple of routes right next to it, right? Let's go look. Let's go look. Maybe we can mark those on the map, if nothing else. Didn't unload anything either, so that's good. Junk on me when I die. dangerous crevice to get stuck in. Ooh, yeah, that's definite. The one I just marked? Yeah, that's the one I just marked. Alright, we're walking in circles again. Hmm. Oh, shit. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, we got a root here, which is good. Multiple roots here. Nice. Root here. Root here. Ooh, I saw a cluster of them around here somewhere. Jeez, oh Pete, are you kidding me right now? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Shit. Alright. Yeah. A cluster of 3 roots right there. That's where I'm going to want to put those. I'm probably going to want to put the portal right here. Chances are I'm going to want to put the portal right here. not quite that far down, but still quite a ways. It's still quite a ways. And quite a walk back. Like the game knows. Like, oh, you're out looking for stuff? Okay. Just make sure that we spawn a whole bunch of enemies right on top of you. Oh, and it's dark time. That's another reason why. Oh, that rabbit just scared the shit out of me. I thought for sure that was another one of those seekers. Alright, we made it. We'll have to sit there and farm a whole bunch of wisps, and I am not in the mood to do that. Turn that off. Dark out. I get a whole 2, maybe 3. Alrighty. I think that'll be a good spot for now. Did a lot of exploring. We did not find what we wanted to find, which sucks, but some of those can be difficult to find. These are lame, but we can come down here. What do we got? We got 8 carapace. Drop those. Carapace. We can drop these. Good enough. Alright. Drop out of that game. Jump into this game. Ha. Now we can wisp farm. Fortunately, it looks like the sun is just now coming up. We got here. We got 100. Oh look, I can just grab those. Not going to. Bunch of lanterns. Might have a little bit of black metal on this server. This is another one of those bases where I just kind of built something and then just kind of added on, and added on. But yeah, we've got portals everywhere. All the crafting stations. All the portals. Oh, yeah, and it's got one of the big boats. Like that's a normal size longboat. And there's that for the Ashlands. And good grief, is that thing huge in comparison to this? Doesn't look like it, but it definitely is. Monstrosity. Taller, too. Couple windmills. We got hatcheries for all of our eggs that aren't hatching. A boatload of beehives. All of my other beehives. All of that stuff. But yeah. But what we're trying to build on the other is this device that I have literally buried inside of black marble. So we can build these. Well, these in combination with the soft tissue turn into the green balls. These balls right here. So you need soft tissue and that green stuff to make that. So that's currently what I'm doing on the other server. And this one, I was going to build it into a castle, but oh, little baby chickens. And yes, they are contained because they run all over the place. But this base. I was gonna build it out and turn it into a castle, and then I just never did. The tree farm's over there. This is another one where I'm taking up from. Basically, the boats are right here in this area. I'm standing here. The tree farm is here, so I'm taking up this whole section of the map, which is a good section of it. But this is my personal server that I've been playing for a while. I've been playing this one since Mistlands got released, so yeah, it's got quite a bit explored. I died down here when they updated the Ashlands, when they put the Ashlands in, and I had a portal down here, and I had a portal up here as well. This portal was in the mountains, and I figure, okay, it's close enough to where the Ashlands are gonna spawn in at. Yeah, it turned into a floating rock. I deleted the portal because yeah, it was trying to kill me every time I went out there. So you'd be floating away, and the next thing you know, you'd be falling from a very high height. And if you didn't have a feather cape on, you were dead instantly. And even with a feather cape, it was still sketch. So it's just like whatever. But yeah, it's a pretty good size base. It's jank. I just got everything stacked everywhere. It doesn't even matter. Just so long as it works. That's the Ashlands sea monster. That's the queen. Bone Maw, which is the serpent. I don't know if I've got the serpent. I don't have the serpent posted, but this thing is twice the size as the serpent, which is pretty sweet. It's about the same size in game, but it's the trophy is about twice the same size. Alright, well, seeing as this is going to take forever to become nighttime, and all we're doing is doing dumb stuff, let's see. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid. I've been streaming for a while now. Let's see who's on. Working Together's on. Cheesy Dad's on. A lot of Lego people. Astro's on. The Beards are playing Schedule 1. Astro doing, is there a launch tonight? Rasa 8, dual camera. Now we're looking at the stars. And these guys are building an NES. So I suppose let's go see the Beards. They're always funny to watch. Where we at? We'll go there. Move this over here. Alrighty, yo. We're gonna go say hi to the Beards. Tell them to say hi from me. Maybe that came through? Nope, it didn't come through yet. So that sucks. So we got some new emotes that are coming in. Waiting on approval. So as soon as those get approved, then we'll have new emotes and all that good jazz. So it'll be fun. Anyhow, I'm gonna try to get back to streaming a little bit more frequently. just because need to stream more, need things to do. So, and I'm getting back into this game, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, alrighty, y'all. We will catch you in the next one.